Okay. So now we go over to YouTube. Let's see how the connection is coming in. Oh, why can't I hear my, Oh, that's why. Okay. Fuck. Just volume, stay where you are. Okay, thank you. Okay, that sounds fine. That sounds great, actually. So now we just need to change the stream to public, and I think we're like ready. Oh, chat. Right. Pop out chat, and boom, bring that over. Switch it to live chat, and boop. And you know what? I might. Ah, fuck! Come on. Bring that in a little bit, and then make chat a little bigger there. Okay, cool. So, oh, sheesh. Calm down. Calm the down there. So we are. Let me pull up the other chat on my fucking other phone. And because we're gonna get a notification here in a bit that I'm live. Come here, Charger. I know you got a couple more feet in you. Alright. So this is unlisted stream. Oh, and then I gotta go share the link on Twitter and then on Discord as well. So view on YouTube and copy, exit out of that, and then we go to fucking this shit and paste it, and then go to my typing board and just be like, yo bros, we hunting some shiny unknown, and just copy that whole thing, fuck it, and then go to fucking shitass.twitter.com, and then what's happening, just paste that and post and like my own posts, and then now I wonder if I could just do it from studio here. Public. Okay, this is now public live stream. Let's lower. The stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended. Kinda don't care. Let me switch to all messages. Boom! And we got... Yo! We got 420 Ique in the chat. What's up? Good to see you, bro. Okay, so now... Let's see, we are... Warning. We recommend a stream bitrate of 6,800 kilo... Oh, that's from the automatic... what do you call it? The automatic OBS optimizer thing. That's why the bitrate changed. But that's cool. Alright, so... What are we doing today, guys? Don't know if you saw the sick ass thumbnail I made, which is just a screenshot of this. But check this out. I got a counter that like does numbers and shit. Whoa! All right, 69. And exit. Oh shit, can you see my cursor on the counter? Oh, you can. Okay, I'll need to watch out for that. Well, I don't know. That's kind of cool. All right. So, there's this event hosted every year, well, twice a year, by this guy who does Pokemon, like Pokemon stuff, right? Hold on, I gotta pull up the right window over here. Give me a second. Give me a second. And I don't care that the bit rate's not. It's gonna keep yelling at me about the bit rate. I check OBS, it's like bit rate. I check YouTube, it's like bit rate. Okay. So there's this guy. His name is SirToastyToes, and he's a Pokemon YouTuber, right? Content creator for Pokemon. And every year leading up to his birthday, right? There's a oh, why did this stop? Interesting. Every year leading up to his birthday, for a whole week, we just catch Pokemon, shiny Pokemon specifically, because it's a shiny hunting event, and we send them off to the 2008 Wii title My Pokemon Ranch, which he has a modded version of that has the Japanese only update that they released, like the 1.1 or 1.2 version or whatever, but translated to English. So we can have like 1,000 Pokemon on that ranch, and we want to fill up the entire ranch with shiny Pokemon. So you can go check out SirToastyToes stuff, on his SirToastyToes. But anyway, that's not the whole point. What we're doing right now is that there's a event. Hold on, let me get this going. There's an event in my Pokemon Ranch. Oh, there we go. All right, and we're just gonna get right into it. Called Keyboard, and the Keyboard event requires for you to get one of each unknown character, right? Okay, and then we go 8. Oh, look at that. That's fucking cool. And to get the Keyboard event, you need one of each unknown character. So we need a shiny hunt, one of every single shiny unknown character, which can be difficult. Some of the harder ones have already been found. But once we get that, then all the unknown will line themselves up in like a keyboard like orientation, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty cool and pretty rad. So I'm helping out with that. I've already contributed. I'm just checking volumes real quick. So I've already contributed. Oh, but of course, I can't hear the volume because I forgot to do this. There we go. And now I can hear it perfectly. Okay, cool. Yeah, volumes were kind of fucked up on my end, so my bad on that. So that was another 8. So we're gonna go to my counter over here, and then boom, and then boom, and then now when I hit enter on my keyboard, it should just increment by 8, which is pretty rad. Let's start getting some more encounters over here. I just realized that like through the preview and all that sort of shit, I am very much like I got latency where I'm looking. Okay, so now let me try enter real quick. Oh. All right. Cool. Oh, this is working out great. Oh wait, one bitch fucking still didn't get an encounter. Okay, now it's 8. There we go. So in this game, shiny rates are full odds. There's not really a way to like improve them at all. I do think that the Masuda method, I think this is the first game the Masuda method was implemented in. I'm not sure if that was in Gen 3 or Gen 4. But there's not really a effective way to like increase your shiny odds. So I'm just running my copies of Fire Red in tandem together, all controlled with one USB controller, right? And I actually sped ran this game the other day because I didn't have the whole like the entire game unlocked. You know what I mean? So I just hopped in Fire Red and started a new game, ran the whole thing front to back, and got all the way to the Elite Four. Oh, I'm not keeping track of my encounters. So this should be 40, I think. Okay. Oh, wait. And then I need one more person to get an encounter. Come on. But I sped ran Fire Red, and I ended up beating the Elite Four and joining the Hall of Fame at 5 hours, 11 minutes in game time. I looked at the leaderboards, the speedrun leaderboards, and that would put me third from the bottom when it comes to Fire Red, any percent glitchless, and enter. Nice. And you know what? I might move my track and keyboard to right here. Okay, cool. Oh, that's gonna work great. Okay. Okay, cool. So it would have put me third from the bottom at like place number like 108 out of 111 or something like that, which is pretty rad, you know, because like I didn't even know the route or anything. I just pulled up one of the speedrun guides and just like ran with it, you know. Turns out the Squirtle that I picked had some pretty good stats where I needed it. It had high health IV, like a 24 in special attack IV. Dude, I keep forgetting to do that. 24 in its special attack IV, and then its speed IV was pretty high as well. Like definitely what you wanted. So I got a decent, decent Squirtle. But like just because that was my first time ever running through it. Like it took me a while, and I also took a lot of breaks in the game to do eye drops and shit. So I still did pretty good though. Not the worst on the board, which is wild. I can't submit the speed run because like I was using speed up on an emulator to get through it. So it really only took me like 2 hours to beat the whole thing, but my in-game time was just double checking this. My in-game time was 5:11. Did I already enter for this one? Fuck it. And then run. Cool. All right. And there we go. Sweet. I spent like a fucking hour before starting the stream, just like troubleshooting a bunch of shit. Like OBS was giving me issues, and then like my hardware was giving me issues, and then the Game Boy controller was giving me issues. So I'm just like trying to make sure. I don't know if I hit that. Fuck it. I'll hit this one. I'm just trying to make sure that everything is like all set, because there were so many like just audio and hardware like issues happening. Oh, that sounds great. Cool. And then after a while, I put on some like My Pokemon Ranch music or something. But as you can see, I've got on my fucking Sarape. New Mexico represent. The Zia, bro. And I got on my ranchero hat, and we just out here being vaqueros, out on the cowboys, out at the what is the place that I'm at? It's like the Labu. I don't want to say it. The Labubu ruins or some shit like that. I think it's. I don't know. Let me check the map real quick. Let's see, bag, and then we go town map, wherever the hell that is. There we go. These are the, oh my god, what the fuck does that say? The Tenobi Chambers in the Tenobi Ruins on 7 Island in Pokemon Fire Red at like the extra like bonus area that they added, where you can find like a bunch of Gen 2 Pokemon and all this sort of shit. So they got the Tenobi Ruins out here, which each, like there's 5 or 6 different chambers, and each one has a different collection of unknown letters. So I don't think any of the ones in this one have been caught and collected. Well, hunted, caught, and sent to the ranch. I think this chamber, because there's like a document that SirToastyToes keeps that has all of the like what we have caught as of the end of last ranch week, you know? So I looked through there, and this one at the time, so I don't know if any new ones have been caught in this area, but at the time this was one of the chambers that had 0 shinies found so far. This Paris is one that I used in the speedrun, because like you need a dig user and someone who can use cut, and Paris can do both. And that's basically, and then you need someone who can use fly, so you can use Pidgey or Spearow for either one of those. And count. So I actually ended up catching both a Pidgey and a Spearow, because I thought that, I didn't know that Pidgey in this game can learn fly, but I think in later games, like, Pidgey can't learn fly, like, it has to be a Pidgeotto first, so that's why I caught the Spearow too, because I know Spearow can learn fly in Stage 1 evolution. And then A, the Paris, everyone was named A. I fucking went in and, after I beat the game and everything, I went in and edited my save to change my name back to Ique, and then, like, you know, give all the balls 1,000 rare candies, and then, oh yeah, and then switch my trainer ID, because I wasn't gonna do the whole manipulation on it. I was just trying to do it as quickly as possible. So I switched my trainer ID back to the classic. I think it's 42069, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so this file's all completed up, good to go, very quickly. I don't know, who do I even have in my party? Oh, yep. Oh yeah, and then I gave myself my my Pokemon Emerald False Swipe Egg Move Shroomish as well. Just to make catching a little easier and shit. Oh man, did I count the last one? I don't know. We're gonna have to see if I, like, how good I've been able to keep track of this shit. But yeah, now we're just doing back and forth, just hitting random encounters, doing 8 at a time. SirToastyToes was also doing like the same thing with, he started with Articuno in Fire Red and then moved to Moltres afterwards. And I think now he's doing like Kangaskhan or some shit like that. But I don't know, I hopped in the stream for a little bit just to like check it out before getting down on some like figuring out like all my technology bullshit, which was a pain in the ass, but it seems like everything's working great and wonderfully now. And I even have like some music queued up and it should just work, but we will see about that. Excuse me. Oh, you know what I have? Where's the fucking... There's the timer. Okay. 20 minutes into stream. I think it's time. We even got a Modelo time, fool. Oh, shit. I'm fucking up my controller over here. Yeah, so Ranch Week ends... I think tomorrow is the last day, right? So I was doing a Emerald... Well, I have been doing a Pokemon Emerald Feebas hunt on a cartridge that I put a new battery in. So it's got a live battery, so the tile's changing every single day. And that's been a motherfucker of a hunt. I really cannot express that enough. Like, I ended up, because like I first have to find the Feebas tile. And I don't even count all the Carvanha that I encounter while finding the Feebas tile, right? So, just double checking. So I find the Feebas tile. This is probably like 2 or 3 months ago. Find the Feebas tile. I start hunting on it and keeping track of how many Carvanha and how many Feebas I get. On my 73rd, like, reel in, which was like a mix between, like, I don't know, 30 Carvanha, 30 Feebas. I ended up phasing, which is when you find a shiny Pokemon that's not your target. I phased on a shiny Carvanha after only like 73 like fishing attempts, and I was just like, I was so demotivated, man. But I've been doing that hunt again more. It's a rough one. I really cannot stress that enough. Just because you have to be so locked in with like the fishing mini game in Pokemon Emerald. Oh, whoops. I just know what I wanted to do. Run. Run. Okay. There we go. Everyone synced back up. All right. All right. Let's roll. But yeah, so I caught a shiny Carvanha, but that was outside of Ranch Week. So I was doing that for a bit, for like the beginning of Ranch Week, because I was I don't know, I've been kind of busy this week. So I was like, well, because last Ranch Week I ended up hunting a bunch of radar chained, what do you call it? Yo, who's that? MC502. Fucking, what's up, homie? How's it going? But last Ranch Week was in June, and I ended up finding a Gift Steven Shiny Beldum, 2 Shiny Beldum from, what do you call it? Like radar chaining, right? In the Sandstorm, in Platinum. And then after that, I just started hunting Unknown in the Ruins of Alph in Heart Gold Soul Silver, which that's that shiny Unknown M. That's a screenshot from the video that SirToastyToes put out. Yay! Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, Pokemon. Yay! Yay! Oh no! Yippee! Hit the soundboard. But that's the shiny Unknown M that I got last Ranch Week. So I'm going to be hopefully adding a couple more. But with the busyness of this week and then all the technology issues that I've been having, I really like am cutting it close. Oh shit, I think I forgot to add the last 2. Okay. And okay, no shinies. Play GTA. I'll play GTA 6 when that comes out. I might have to upgrade my PC first. But like you know, I could play like, I don't know, I have Vice City, San Andreas 4 and 5 on PC. So I could just like boot up what do you call it? Like Vice City or some shit in the corner. Have that have that playing while this is going. That would be pretty funny. Come on. All right. How are you today? You guys doing all right? All right. Increment. Beer drink. Cheers, fools. Good. Doing okay? Right on. Right on, man. It's a pretty chill Sunday, you know. Bro, I'm blurring out. God, when's 4 o'clock? Okay, I need to do steroid drops as my next eye drops, but I don't do those until 4. But I think with all the staring, like, I just need to remember to blink more, dude. Like, goddamn, I'm too locked in on trying to see if these guys are shiny or not. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm getting a little blurry, but it's all good. Just been resting for most of today. I went out and because like I'm a musician too, right? So there's a lot of like local musicians who know that I do like YouTube and stuff. So some local musicians here in town wanted me to film some of their sets for them, so they could have like promo material for whenever they're like applying to go out. Did I do that one? Fuck it. I did do that. I did do that last one. Okay, I need timestamps on my tracker here. That would help a lot. Hello? Can we? Okay, there we go. All right. But yeah, so I went out and filmed like probably 3 hours worth of music last night. And I still got to work on that, work on the video project. Like all the raw footage has already been like uploaded to YouTube and all that sort of stuff, so the band can look at it. But I'm gonna go through and like make it look nice and like fix the audio. Well, not fix the audio, but make the audio sound better and all that. Like, because depending on what device you're listening to things on, like it can be balanced differently, right? So I try to get like a very good, like just general overall balance for audio when it comes to filming, like not only my own shows, right, but then also the like for anything, you know, just like for any YouTube video. I've always tried to make all of my YouTube videos like sound good on like both TVs and phones, and like my like nice speaker setup that I have here for my desktop. Okay. All right. So one of the things that I like to do when it comes to shiny hunt gambling, right? Because like it's basically just gambling, you know. I just don't have to pay so much money for it, you know. Is betting on like if I'm gonna go over or under odds, which is 1 in 8,192 in this game. If I'm gonna go over or under odds, and then I also like putting like just like a bet like on a number. Be like, okay, it's gonna be like for this one, I want my first one. I would like for the first one to be under 2,000. Because I'm also doing like an incentive thing where for every shiny Pokemon I find and catch successfully, because when I was doing the Beldum, dude, I lost like 11 of them, dude. Oh my god, and I only caught 2 of them. It was hard. Like shiny hunting Beldum in Platinum through radar chaining is one of the hardest hunts that I think a person can do. And it's also visually pretty hard because like to see the sparkles in the grass, they're all messed up with the sandstorm that's going on. And then Beldum only knows takedown, so it kills itself too. So like I had the game Platinum blown up like on my 65-inch TV over there, just so I could see like the sparkles and all that shit. But it was a good hunt. Really enjoyed that one. But on that one, Sorry, did I increment that other one? I don't think so. Also, almost all C's. That's pretty wild. But yeah, so that hunt was pretty difficult. I think probably more difficult than the fee bass hunt that I'm doing right now. But on something like this, where it's just like random encounters, just hit the numbers, you know. There's like a lot less like skill involved, so it's more of just like putting in the time, right? And oh shit, one of my guys wasn't on track. Oh, uh-oh. I'm getting all messed up here. Okay, there we go. But those ones were pretty good. Something like this, though, I'm just hoping that we end up finding, like, the unknowns that we do find that are shiny. I just hope that they are ones that aren't already on the ranch, you know? Which I think I picked a good room for it. Because, like, in Fire Red, the exclamation point is in the same room as Z, I think. And the exclamation point only spawns at a 1% chance. So it's all Z's and then exclamation points. And then the same thing is with A's and question marks. Those are all... the question mark is like a 1% encounter versus the 99 on A's. So this one's got a pretty good spread. I think this room does have a 1% encounter, but a few of the rooms, instead of a 1%, they have a 2%. So I think on this one, it'll probably end up being a C or a D. Oh, right. I forgot to say what the bet was. The bet when it comes to shiny hunting unknowns is figuring out, like, well, betting on what letter you think it's going to be, right? So, like, I think this one's got C, W, or is that a U? I don't know. C, H, U, W, D, and maybe one more. Oh, the bet? I don't know, man. Like, if I had, like, channel points or something like that, it could be something like that, or, I don't know, like, gift memberships or something. But right now, the bet is just to say, like, ha, yeah, I did it, you know? But, like, on Twitch, I know that some people do, like, turning in the channel points for, like, rewards, or, like, you get channel points as, like, a reward for betting, you know? I don't have any of that shit installed, and I'm streaming on YouTube anyway. So I don't know what's up with the, I wouldn't know how to do that, but it is something that I would like to set up for, next ranch week in June. But like right now we can just say like, yo, I think, oh, fuck, I forgot to do the last two, I think. But for now we could just be like, yo, I think, personally, I think it's going to be a C, because I think C is the highest encounter rate in this room. I think C and D are like a 40% and a 30% or something like that. So I am thinking I'm gonna say C. How about one shot if I'm right, two shots if I'm wrong, and the shiny's a different one. That could be pretty fun. Let's see. Nope, nothing. And then the other bet to do is just like, oh, I think it's gonna happen in like 3,000 encounters, or like it's not gonna happen until after 10,000 encounters or some shit like that, you know. I'm hoping that the first one, yeah, like predictions on how many encounters it's gonna take. I'm hoping that it's gonna be under 2,000. Very unlikely. But that's what I would put my first bet on. The other prediction that I would do is, like if I were to, like, if we were betting money or whatever, right? The other prediction I would do is, I would put an equal amount of money that I did for the under 2,000 on over odds. The over 8,192. Just to like recoup some of the money that I lost from betting on the under 2,000, you know. All right. Get another encounter here. I'm not sure if that's a U or a W. Nope. I got the W right there on the screen. That is a U. On the left there, it says Ranch Week. Over. Fuck. Wait, what the hell? Oh, because my shit's mirrored, right. It says Ranch Week. So, I lost money. Yeah, dude, I'm always losing money. Hold on, I gotta click back on my counter over here. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay. But yeah, the W is like the three finger guy. What we have in this room is the U character. Yeah, C's and D's and one U. And I think there's one more letter in here, because I don't think it's just CDU. Let's see. Oh. There we go. H. That's the other one. CDUH. I wish that like YouTube also had like a feature where you like chat could do like predictions and stuff. Cause like that would be really. It would just need to be like a channel point thing. So I'd have to. Do we have polls for live chat? I don't even know if that's a thing. Because I know polls are for the community shit. Oh, polls. Yeah, polls on Twitch. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, if we had something like that that we could integrate over here, that would be pretty rad. And increment. Because, like, I don't know. I like Twitch, and I like the things that they integrate, but also I don't like being on Twitch, you know? Like, I would much rather stream on YouTube, but I want YouTube to have all the cool shit that Twitch has, you know? Like polls and all that. And nothing. Increment. And run. Alright. Get some more beer drink. 360. You know why they call it shiny hunting? Because you turn 360 and walk away. Most recent unknown word. Most recent unknown. What does that mean? Steven, what does that mean? like showing up like because in the ruins of Alf, right, you can actually like encounter them in a way that would like spell words, right? But unfortunately in that's Heart Gold Soul Silver, but in Fire Red Leaf Green, like each room only has like 4 or 5 different unknown that could spawn. So I think the only word we could even get in here would be chud. Oh wait, actually the only letters in here are CHUD. So I think that's the only word we got is chud in here. This is the chud room. Did I increment this one? Fuck. Whatever. How's it going, Steven? You doing alright? I've just been relaxing today mostly. Alright. and increment. See, now I'm looking. I would like to see like chud spelt somewhere, or like cud. I guess cud works, but or is that curd? I don't know. What is cud? I have no idea. I don't know what any of this shit means. Looking like I just came out of church? Hell yeah, a Catholic church, because I'm Mexican as fuck, bro. Here's the fit. It's my Zia symbol poncho, the sarape. You are not Mexican. Yeah, man, I am very Mexican, actually. I'm just I am white passing, though. Yeah, my name is Enrique. Wait, no, I gotta do it right. Enrique. On the radio. 555. Puto. Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble if I fucking keep cussing in Spanish. But yeah, I'm from New Mexico. Girl. From New Mexico and am Mexican. Both sides of my family have a lot of Mexican and a couple other like some Spanish and like native and shit like that, but mostly Mexican. From Guatemala, what's up? Wait, how's it going, dude? I love my Guatemalan brothers. I've always wanted to go visit. I have never made it down to I haven't made it down to South America yet, but I am going to be going to Cancun for Christmas, which is pretty cool. I have a lot of family that like lives in the like state of Chihuahua in like northern Mexico. And then I have a lot of family that lives like over in the like LA area, but like closer to the strawberry fields than like, you know, downtown LA. So, pretty Mexican, but me llamo Enrique. Esta el radio loco. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Oh my, that was a little bit louder than I intended it to be. I fucking heard that from way the fuck over here, my bad. Don't, I keep almost forgetting to increment, man. I need like, I wonder if there would be a way to pass off Krusty Burger as my own cooking. No, I wonder if there would be a way to like detect pixels on the screen, right? And then have my counter like automatically execute like an enter push whenever it like detects like, I don't know, a certain color on a certain spot. Like maybe the orange of like when Paris comes out or something like that, you know? There's probably something that we could do with that, but I'm really like, I don't know a lot about computers, man. I was barely able to get this fucking thing set up. All right. Nope, none of these guys. And got him. All right. We're passing the threshold here. And over 420 encounters. Unfortunately, there's no like multiple of 8 that would ever end up like giving a number that like ends in 420, unfortunately. So we will never actually see 420 on the counter, which is sad. But It's all good. And increment. All right. And run. Let's see. Everything's still running okay over there. All right. I think at 800, because that will have been 100 encounters, like per game, right? So at 800, I'm gonna throw on some ranch music. Unk, who the fuck you calling Unk? All right, if you want, if you want me to really be your Unk, fucking you. If you really want me to be Unk, dude, I'll put on some fucking cumbias in the background. Oh, that actually wouldn't be too bad. Oh, I'd get demonetized though. Shit. I'll just I'll go grab my trumpet and just fucking play that straight into the microphone. Come on. Boop. And out of here. All right. What else have I been up to recently? Been doing a lot of music, which has been going well. We've been practicing a bunch of like new songs, which is fucking rad, and we've even been writing our own songs as well, and that's been super fun. We're starting to like finally make some progress on the album for our band, Balance Your Chemicals. Looking like the kid from Straight. You know, that's actually not the first time I've heard that. With that curly ass hair, man. Fucking A, yeah. But yeah, so Shelby and I don't remember the kid's name, man. I haven't watched Stranger Things since like before I went blind. Gareth? Maybe. Hold on. Shit. I'm not gonna look it up. Fuck it. I don't need to. Y'all got Google. You can check it out. But yeah, we're hoping that over the course of like Christmas break, right? We can put together enough of our own original music to release an album, which is gonna be super fun. And we're also thinking about getting some like wireless like microphones and stuff like that, just to make like performing and playing a little bit easier. I might look at getting like a boom mic instead, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to do some research and shit. I don't know if Shelby's gonna be hanging out, but oh, dude. So the other day when we were testing this stream, right? Did I increment that one? I don't think so. The other day when we were testing the stream, Shelby came over and she was playing VR, like over here on the TV. So like it was me hanging out, like testing this shit out, right? And then, like it was like Subway Surfers. Well, she was playing Beat Saber, but it was like Beat Saber playing in the background, on the phone back there. So then I'm just like, I'm doing my thing, like fucking streaming, chatting, and all that sort of stuff. Just being like, hey, I'm testing the audio. This is an audio test, blah, blah. And then you just see Shelby in the background, just like with her VR things, just like going fucking nuts and just going, fuck, they're getting me, whatever, you know. It was pretty fucking cool. But like, I feel like that's like our own like genre of Subway Surfers playing in the corner. You know what I mean? Shelby's your wife? No. So Shelby and I are creative partners. That's like the easiest way to like define like what we do, because like turns out like we became friends, and then come to find out like after 6 years of friendship that like our grandparents and our parents we're also friends, right? Um, so we were like, oh, cool. So that's 3 generations of friendship right there. And then we just started like playing music together. And then that's when we were like, oh, dude, you fucking rock at making music. And she's like, you fucking rock at making music. So we just decided to like start a band. You know what I mean? So we go out and we play shows at like the local scene and all that, you know. There's a bunch of musicians like in the town that I live in, and a bunch of little bars. So we go out and we perform like our own versions, well, like our own covers of songs, and then we also like write our own music as well. Oh, there's an O in here. Look at that. It's in middle right. This one. Fuck. This one. It's mirrored. I always forget. There's an O. Shit. She's a W. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. She's really cool. Some of the videos that I've put out, you can see her in there. Like, the one Balance Your Chemicals song that we like, well, Shelby wrote most of it, but then like we put together like the music and the performance for it. There's a Balance Your Chemicals song on my channel called I'm Good, which the whole concept of the song is like you go to a party and someone like goes to pass you a joint and you're just like, no, man, I can't smoke marijuana right now. I'm good. But then you get drunk and you forget, and then you take a hit and you're like, oh no, I'm too high at the party. You be editing with her? Yeah, she helps me out with some of my editing. Because like I can do the majority of the stuff, because like before I became blind, like I had already been editing since like 06, you know? And I went blind 15 years after that. So I know like how to use the software and like what I'm looking for and all this sort of shit, but she's got good eyes. So well, I mean, they're not great, but she's got eyes that it can see better than mine. So she'll come over and like help me with like the finer tuning of all this, of like editing and all that sort of shit, you know? So it works out, and we get along very well. And we're just fun people, you know? Nice bond. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Because like the first thing everyone always assumes is like, oh, you guys dating, you guys like married or whatever, right? But it truly is just like best friends, you know, like, and we became friends, and like we're like, yo, you're really fucking cool, like you're a great friend, even before we even knew the context of like who the other person was, like who the family of the other person was, you know? Because like yeah, best friend, exactly. Yeah, best friend. See, and that's what everyone fucking says. They're like, okay, sure, best friends, man. But like, no, like truly, genuinely, she is one of my best friends, you know? Also, it really helps that we're not each other's types. So that makes it pretty easy. I remember walking out of a bar one day after a show, and some old timer was like, hey, you take good care of that girl, you hear? And I was like kind of making like a whole like, you can go get laid, right on, brother. And I was just like, no, man. And then Shelby was like, ha, we're not each other's types. And I was like, yep, that is that is true. But we don't have to be, you know? Fucking we have something beautiful that like a lot of other people like just really like never experience or don't have the opportunity to experience. Like, she's the female version of you. We're pretty similar, but different in other ways. Like, we do have a lot of similarities where, like, you know, you could make the argument that we are like a male and female like counterpart of each other, you know? But there's like a lot of like, it would be more of like in a parallel universe if Ique was born as a chick or whatever, you know? So we do have a lot of similarities, and we enjoy a lot of the same things and a lot of the same music. But really, it's just what do you call it? It's just like we like work well together, like artistically, because our autism, like, you know, overlaps. See, I don't. You don't have a trans version of you. Oh my god. Yeah. And it doesn't need to be. You know, I've had a lot of like really like people that I would consider a best friend. You know, and a lot of them weren't like. A lot of them weren't exactly like me. But like there's like difference and variety in the human race is like really what makes things like special, you know. So I have had best friends who were like completely different from me, but still like still people that I would consider my best friends. Blue, pink, white. Oh, dude, that's that one country that all the hot chicks come from, right? It's funny as hell. That was a good meme, fucking A. Yeah, I don't remember who the creator of that video was, but it's like some Mexican dude. My brother sent me a video, just like, hey, what's that flag? What's the country with that flag with the blue and the pink and the white? And like, man, cause like I go on the internet, I see all these fine bitches on there who are from that country, but like I look it up, and I don't know what country trans is. Oh man, it's a fucking it's a fucking good meme, dude. Holy shit. But we support our trans homies in this chat. Let's see. My name is MC. Very cool. Right on, brother. Cheers to that. Do you have any? What are your preferred pronouns there? MC. I usually just call people they or homie, you know. Oh, right on. He, him for MC. All right. I will do my best to remember that, brother. All right. Let's see, how we doing on time? Is it... Nope, not time for drops yet. But it will be soon. Right, 600, and then another 200 after that, which is 25 encounters? Okay, that's not too bad. You know, I might wait on the drops now that I've been remembering to blink like I'm supposed to. Man, blinking is rough, especially when you're like, I don't know, because I got my counter, I got chat, I got 8 games, I've got the YouTube studio and all this sort of shit all hooked up. I got 2 keyboards and a phone. Dude, I'm screen maxing over here, actually. Like, my screen time is going up way faster than it should be. Oh my god. So I might just wait until we hit 800 to take an eye drop break. Might be a little bit late, but then I'll go like grab a drink and stuff and make sure that everything's sounding good, and then before I go on my BRB to do drops, I'll put on the My Pokemon Ranch music, so we'll have more to listen to. Because like the ranch music is really good. I really enjoy it. Alright. And increment. Okay. Alright. Lock in. We're doing. We're gonna get these last encounters out of the way real quick. I always thought you was white, fam. You would think so. Fuck. I got out of the containment area. Because like my family is very like of Spanish origin, you know? Like we can trace like my lineage all the way back to the second trip that wait a minute. Oh no, we've left the containment field again. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm fucking this up so bad. Wait a minute. No, I was good. Okay, there we go. Jeez. You can trace my family all the way back to the second time Columbus came back in. Yeah, dude, fuck it. Controlling all these at the same time is rough. The second time Columbus came back to America is like when like my family came over from like Spain. So I have a lot of that like more Spanish looking like features, you know, like way more white looking. So I get it. But then I tell people my name and I'm like, Enrique Antonio Rodriguez. And they're like, what the fuck, bro? That's Mexican as hell. And I'm like, yeah, I'm Mexican as hell. Let's see. But truly more than anything, and okay, made these guys back in there. More than anything, I'm New Mexican, you know? Because like a lot of my family has just like lived along the Rio Grande for like a shitload of like centuries, really. I don't like it when people call me Spanish. I'm not a language dude. Straight up, bro. Oh my god, that's what I tell people, man. And then especially white folk like out here in America, you know, they move to the Southwest and they're just like, oh, now I know things about like Spanish culture and stuff. And they're like, oh, so you're a Spaniard then, huh? And I'm like, well, kinda. Like, not really. I'm New Mexican, bro. Like, fucking, what do you want from me? Like, have I ever lived in Spain? No. Did my ancestry come from there? Like, a lot of people's did, you know? Fucking A. But, I don't know. I feel like white people get a lot more into the whole, like, I'm 12% Dutch Irish and 69%, like, fucking French Canadian or whatever. Oh, you're indigenous? Hell yeah, brother. A lot of my cousins are the, like, look way more indigenous than they do like Spanish, you know. Oh, there's 4 o'clock. Let's see, we need 160 more. That would be 20 more encounters. All right, 20 more encounters. We can do that real quick. We just gotta lock in. Did I count those? I don't know. All right. We're going. And click. Here we go. All right. Oh, there's almost all C's. Damn, that's like me going to college. All C's, baby. Let's go. All right. And another one. Oh shit, I'm missing one. locking in. And one more. Please. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. Alright, none here. I'm spamming it, dude. I'm spamming the keyboard. Alright. Oh, wonderful. And nothing here. Oh shit, did I count these guys? I think so. I need to wait till all of the Paris are up on the screen to be incrementing. Okay, nothing here. And increment with Paris. Maybe that's what I'm going to use as the cue to make sure that I remember to increment. Is I only increment when I see the Paris there. So wait for them all to come in. And then go, go, go. Are you no sabo? I'm poquito sabo. Well, no. Más de poquito, pero mi vocabulario no es... mi vocabulario no es bueno porque no practicar en mi how would you say daily life? Mi vivir hoy? Or something like that? But a lot of it is Spanglish, because like as a New Mexican, there's like a lot of just like Spanglish type things that are just like very common like sayings here, you know? Language. Lenguaje instead of idioma. Interesting. ¿Qué es idioma? Hold on. Should I get distracted and start Googling things? I think so. Oh, come on, man. Let's see. English. Oh, Google auto detected that as Portuguese, actually, which makes sense if you're Guatemalan, huh? Spanish, idioma. No, I think idioma is what I was taught. But a lot of people in this place say, will just, like, in New Mexico, people just, like, replace words whenever they, like, fucking have to think about it a little bit. Yeah, language, yeah. That's what I figured it was, based on your language, right? But I just wanted to double check. So, and then also with this trip to Cancun that we're going to be doing, my brothers and like my mom and stuff, we've all been like practicing our Spanish. So just like being there in a place where everyone speaks Spanish is definitely going to help out. This motherfucker. Hold on. Let's see. Hey, okay. Because I have heard cerote before, but I never really like actually looked up the fucking the like actual meaning for it. I've always understood it to be I've always understood cerote to be like a shit ass, you know, like a fucking like a guy, you know, like this fucking guy, this shit ass guy. Is that pretty close to like the actual translation for cerote? Kinda. kind of. So then how would you describe it then? It's more playful. Okay, okay. So it's kind of like how Mexicans go, "Hey, fucker," you know. I see that. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Fuck, man, I got distracted by Spanish. Dude, I've done some Duolingo streams actually, where like I had Tetris playing in the background and I was just doing Duolingo, and that kind of fucking that kind of went hard. It was fun. Um, I enjoy practicing. Yeah. It was no wait, fuck, I accidentally hit. Okay, hold on. It says 8, but that's because I'm adding an 8. But yeah, I don't remember which which stream it was, but it's got the Duolingo bird in the thumbnail. Because like I got all the way up to number 1 in the highest league in Duolingo, like back in 2021, and then I ended up getting back up to the highest league. But then I kind of was just like, it's all right. Fucking, I don't need to be point maxing, you know. So, if you go through and look through my live stream catalog on my page, you'll be able to find the Duolingo stream just because it's got the Duolingo bird badge, the Diamond League badge. It originated from Guatemala. No shit. That's wild. I would have never. I never would have guessed. Yeah, the Guatemalans I have met have been pretty cool though. Went to college with a couple. Luis Von Om. Von Om? Why you got 2 back names? I did increment that. Alright, just a couple more encounters and then we'll be taking a little break. And there's Paris. Run. Alright. Let's keep it going. Come on. Bro. Dude, top middle was... That was a lot of steps without getting an encounter, man. Goddamn. Increment. Still? Still? Is it so? There we go. Nothing here. Increment. And roam. Gotta say hi to the people. Word. Tell the people what up. Alright. Come on. Increment and run. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And hit another one. Let's run out of here. All right, 5 more encounters. No. All right. Okay, run. Let's see, how's everything doing over there? CPU usage is pretty low. That's pretty good. And increment. Okay. Alright, if we get it right on 800, that would be pretty freaking cool. Did I increment that one? I don't think so. Come on, come on, come on. And boop, and boop, and boop. Okay. And last one. Let's see. Nothing. All right. Well, take a drop break. Don't forget to drink some water. What else? Oh, right. I was going to turn on the music. Let's see how that sounds. Oh man, that might be too loud on the music. Hold on, I'm bringing it down. Where's it at? Hello? Music? Okay, I'm adjusting some shit. Let's see. That might be... Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, let me turn down the ranch music a little bit more. Let's see. Okay, how does that sound? Gotta wait for it. That sounds pretty good, actually. I'm gonna give it one more little touch up. And then... I'm gonna turn the Game Boy down again. Okay, now Game Boy's way down. Okay, that's the shit. That's it right there. Okay, cool. Alright. Now you guys got some ranch music going on in the background. Enjoy some My Pokemon Ranch. Mosika. I'm gonna go wash my hands and then fucking do some eye drops. Make a drink. Well, let me bring chat with me so you guys don't fucking act up in there while I'm unattending stream. Or leaving the stream unattended, whatever. Alright, be good. Later, love you, bye. I'll see you in a sec. Pops is spicy. Feels good though. Alright. Alright, I'm grabbing a drink. You guys want anything? Alright. I have returned. Where am I? Alright. Leave my coat at the drink spot. Okay. Let me double check the audio again, just to make sure that everything sounds pretty good. Things are sounding pretty all right. Yeah, let me get up. Let me get up here on the microphone. Cinco, cinco, cinco. Yeah. I think I gotta turn up the ranch. Okay, now things should be a lot better. No, the game is still... Why is the game still louder than the ranch? Let me turn the ranch up. Alright, ranch music. And then game down. You know, let's get an encounter and see how it sounds with the battle music. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so that's another increment. Okay, and then now how is everything sounding with battle music and volume and all that? Okay, fuck it. That sounds good enough. Also, it's 420. Okay. 420. Oh, I gotta send a 420 snap here. Fuck. Why is my phone so dark? Yeehaw, cowboy. Yeehaw, cowboy. Yeehaw! That's dumb as fuck. Emails, yay. Alright. Wait, where'd my charger go? Shit. No, I don't want to look up shit with AI. Phone, please. Leave the fucking Gemini out of this, dog. God damn. I don't want to fucking do that shit. Alright. I'm just turning the game way down. I'm just going way down with the game audio. See how that sounds. You know, should be a lot better. I mean, damn, I feel like the game's still fucking loud as hell. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking lower the game audio, turn up the ranch audio, and then whatever it's at right now, I'm just gonna fucking leave it. That's actually a pretty good mix. The game is just so loud, bro. God damn. Alright, let's run. What is... Let's see. 8,192 is 1,000 encounters. Oh, 1,024, isn't it? So I think that's what I'm cutting my odds down to by playing like 8 games all at once. Would be 1 in 1,024. But also, well, they're not guaranteed to hit. So it's still going to take 8,192 like encounters on average. But I'm effectively increasing my odds to 1 in 1,024 by playing 8 games at the same time. But it's not a guarantee. So I don't know how the statistics or the math works out on that. Increment. Run. Alright. And then 5 o'clock is... Yes, 5 o'clock is drops. So I'll be taking another quick break in 36 minutes just to hit drops, you know. Those guys are going to fuck up my vision for a little bit, but then I hit another drop 10 minutes after that. That should help it out. Increment. Come on. Are they increment on that one? Nope. Increment. Boom, 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 boom. They didn't increment that one? I don't remember. DD, get out of my room, get out of my laboratory. CC. Fuck, did I increment that one? Okay. Couple more. Come on. Did I increment that one? Fuck. Alright, 111 encounters. Woo! Paris. Go. Alright, I need to be more locked in about making sure that my counter is, that I'm doing the counter correctly. Because I'm worried that maybe in the beginning there I maybe fucked some up, but it's whatever. I think the waiting for all the unknown to spawn and then hitting go A and then doing the counter is the way to go. Oh, fuck. Too early. Nothing. Paris. Hell yeah. And run. There we go. Alright, we are in it, bro. Had to check on the homies. Hey, good for you, man. Always important to check up on the homies. Oh, shit. Pressed A too quick. And throw it. I hope the homies are doing well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. E, another O. I guess it's Chudo. Alright. I'm worried about that ranch music still. God, I should just check it again. It sounds fine, dude. You're fucking worried about it for nothing, man. Alright. Remind me not to check the fucking audio again. Because it's distracting me too much. Oh wait, and then A, increment, and run. Alright. And everything's cool over here. Sweet. Man, 100 encounters in about an hour and a half really isn't that bad. Like, we're making pretty good time. I think we could definitely get 2 odds tonight, for sure. Very easily. Nothing. Increment. And come on. Jeez, man, some of these games took a minute. Increment and run. You don't know when it's the last time you see your homies. Ain't that the truth, bro? Like, you never know. So it's always important to reach out, see how things are going. Making sure everything's cool, you know? Hit the increment. Had to hit him up, dude. Let's go. You got it, man. Always important to check on the homies. I am a homie advocate, so to speak. Increment. Yeah, that's kind of what I was just doing this weekend, was just checking in with people, hanging out with people I haven't seen in a while, you know. But other than that, just trying to rest and relax, man. Got some good fishing in Pokemon Emerald, which was pretty. Did I increment that one? Fuck it. Fuck it. 1,000. Woo! Okay. Increment that one. Alright. You've seen... I have not seen the new FNAF. I haven't even watched the original. I played the video game, just the very first one. But I don't know. It's neat. I had some friends go check it out, though, the new FNAF 2. And they said that it was kind of scary. You know? It was pretty creepy, you know? Let's see. 7.5 out of 10. Interesting. I might have to check it out. One of the local musicians that like I do music with and stuff sometimes went out and saw like, he's a way older guy, but he took his grandkids out. Said it was pretty good. Damn. Top right. Get it together, man. Increment. And run. Alright. We're about to hit 1/8 odds. Nothing. 1,024. So what are the FNAF movies like even about? Does it like tell like the story of the game, or is it like, or does it do like all the previous stuff from when like the pizzeria was like still in business and all that sort of shit? Because I really have no context for what these movies are about. I just saw they were coming out and I was like, well, I don't think I'm gonna give them any money. I'll pirate it whenever it has a decent thing. Games and movies are different, but same setting. Oh, that's pretty cool. Because if it was just telling the same story, you know, then like, like if it told the story of like the incident of like '86 or whatever the fuck it was, whenever the dude got bit by or eaten or whatever by the machine, that would be pretty cool. But I really would prefer if they like just did a whole new story type deal. The bite of 87, that's the one. 8-7? Yeah. Is that the story that they're trying to tell? Is the bite of 87, or are they doing like something like their own story for it? And of 83. Oh my god. Multiple bites, dude. Someone take Freddy Fazbear's fucking pizza license. This is too many bites. So our town had their like local Christmas parade yesterday, and they've got like fire trucks with sirens and all that sort of shit, right? And Shelby lives near me, right? So she texts me up and is just like, yo, I heard the sirens and I was freaking out because they were in the direction of our house. And then I was just like, please don't let it be my house on fire. Please don't let it be my house on fire. And I was like, did you not see like the entire parade and like all the fire trucks and all like the floats and shit they're doing? And she was just like, oh, I didn't know that that was a thing today. But I went out and checked out the lights and everything, and I went and saw some live shows and all that, and it was really fun. The worst game movie adaptation. That is a difficult one because there's a lot of like, I don't know, trash. I don't know how to put it. Like, I'm tempted to say the Minecraft movie because like it wasn't necessarily like very true to the game, but the story that they told, I think, really embodies like what Minecraft like really stands for, which is like remaining creative in a Minecraft movie. Oh shit. But it does tell give a message that's about like, don't live your entire life in the pursuit of gold. Like, try to be creative even as you get older, right? Which I thought was really nice and something that is like emblematic of Minecraft. Emblematic made me think Fire Emblem. Made me think it's emblematic of what Minecraft itself like stands for, is like just the creativity that it's got. So it's hard for me to say that like it's a bad movie, but it's not quite a great adaptation when it comes to what the game is actually like. Like, for example, Doom, the movie, has a scene in there where it's literally a first-person section where Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson has a fucking chainsaw and is like chainsawing through a demon, and it's like that's the video game, and that's the movie. Like this is sick, you know. And especially with Doom 3 coming out around the same time, really made Doom like a video game movie, you know. I think Tomb Raider is probably one of the best, just because Angelina Jolie is like one of the most like perfect human beings ever to be put on this planet. And then also it was really cool, you know. It's just she out there raiding tombs, doing shit, you know. Did some platforming, did some fighting, some shooting guns and all that, which is fun. What else though? Like, I'm not sure. The Mario movie was very mediocre, I thought. Because like it did try to, I feel like the Mario movie was trying to do too much, you know. Like it didn't really feel like, it felt like pandering more than anything, you know, where it's just like, oh, now we go to Donkey Kong World, now we're doing Mario Kart, now we're doing this, now, then it just felt very like a movie designed just for people to be like, oh, it's the guy, it's the plumber, it's the jump man, oh my god, it's Seth Rogen, ha, funny monkey, you know. So I'm more excited for the Mario Galaxy movie than like the first movie. I was like, we'll see how it goes, but I figured that it would just be a lot of pandering, right? Which it kind of was. But for the Mario Galaxy movie, I think that one's gonna have a way more like focused story that focuses like around Rosalina, so it might make for a better movie. Let's see. Dude, the Sonic movies are fun as fuck, and also Mortal Kombat, I take it back, Mortal Kombat is the best video game movie of all time. Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. Those movies fucking slap, dude. God damn. I fucking love those movies. Now I wanna fucking just go watch those. You know, it's been since before I went blind. It was the last time I watched the Mortal Kombat movies, so that would be a fun one to go back and check out. And like, I don't know, the lore of Mortal Kombat is just pretty fucking cool, and it made for a great setup for a just like traditional fighting movie. And like all of the fucking people who do like the martial arts in those movies are like real martial artists and all that sort of shit, and they're like doing all like practical shit the entire time, which is really fucking cool. R.I.P. Cary Tagawa, dude. Fucking, that was Shao Kahn, wouldn't he? No, not Shao Kahn. Sung Tzu. Who's the guy who steals the souls? What's his name? Not Shao Kahn. The shapeshifter guy. Sung Tzu. The Chung. The soul guy. I can picture him in my head. And he's a shapeshifter too. Fuck. What was it? I don't want to look it up. Kung Lao's got the hat. Sung, it starts with an S. Or like a TS or something like that. Did I increment that last one? Like it's a TS, and it's got two sounds. Fucking Shang Tsung. Yes, bro. Oh my god. One of the best like fucking antagonists like in like video gaming, you know? Like Shao Kahn was like neat and all that sort of shit, but Shang Tsung was fucking, that guy was fucking crazy. And I love an antagonist who's just straight up fucking crazy, you know? But R.I.P. Mr. Tagawa, man. A dude was a fucking badass martial artist. Oh, increment. Can't. If I get too into talking, man, I'm gonna forget to increment. But the Mortal Kombat movies are super fun. And like, I grew up doing martial arts, specifically Taekwondo. So I have like maybe 16, 17 years experience in Taekwondo. So those movies, like, I watched those movies when I was a child and was like, you know, really getting into like Taekwondo and martial arts in general, you know, because we didn't just learn Taekwondo. We learned a couple other things like Hapkido, Jiu-Jitsu, a couple other things. But man, Mortal Kombat was just fucking awesome, dude. And then Mortal Kombat 3 for the Super Nintendo. I think it was 3 Ultimate, maybe just Mortal Kombat 3 for the Super Nintendo, and just playing that, and like all the people at my babysitter's place just like fucking swapping controls around and just passing around, just trying to take out like the the one player who's the better than everyone else, you know. It was good times. And then the other good Mortal Kombat game was Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. Went fucking hard. That had an incredible story. You could play 2-player. You could do all kinds of just like awesome shit. It was just fun. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks was just fun. Did you like Detective Pikachu? I really enjoyed the movie. I did not play the 3DS game Detective Pikachu. I wanted to, but it never, like, I don't know, I just had so many other like games that I was playing at the time. But the movie was really good. It was really cute. Fucking I think it's Ryan Reynolds as fucking Pikachu or some shit. Did a pretty good job. Wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about, like, you know, just a Meowth ass Pikachu like going around like talking and all this sort of shit, but I think that they handled the story pretty well. And I think not only that, but like visually they did a pretty good job of like giving the Pokemon textures that I think like fits well with what I would expect that Pokemon to be. Like Pikachu's a bit fluffy, you know. He's got hair like a mouse or like a rat or some shit, you know. And then like the one that I always remember is like Mr. Mime has like fucking skin, and his like the balls on his body, they look like fucking dodgeballs, which is wild. And I'm like, does it feel rubbery? Like it looks rubbery, and like it displays quality of being like a rubber ball type thing, but I thought it was just very, very neat that they like the choices that they made on how to make the Pokemon like look more like in real life, like realistic. You know what I mean? But Detective Pikachu was good. I've only ever watched it twice, and it's not really a movie that like I would ever like want to go back to. Where I'm like, oh, I'm dying to watch some fucking Detective Pikachu. You know, like that's nah. Might watch it in the future just for like a, I don't know, a reference for like a video or something like that. But it's not one that I'm going out of my way to watch more. I would like to play the game though, because I hear that that's pretty good. And I also like video games that have like that like Professor Layton aspect to them, you know. Pretty good, you know. Come on. And increment. All right, take a drink. Didn't watch the movie of Detective Pikachu. That's surprising, actually. What do you think of the game? Because like from what I heard, it was like a puzzle type, like a kind of like a mix between what I was described it as is Ace Attorney meets Professor Layton, and I was like, that actually sounds kind of fucking rad. But I've only ever met one person who's ever played that game, so it's good. Word. I'll have to check it out at some point. I really like Pokemon spin-offs, like Pokemon Conquest for the DS. That's like the Fire Emblem Pokemon thing that like takes place like in fucking Japanese Shogun like era. That game was fucking cool. Pokemon Ranger was pretty rad. Played that on emulator with like a keyboard and mouse, so like it was a lot easier to do shit with the mouse as my touchpad. And well, actually I don't know if it's easier because I've never tried it on actual hardware Ranger, but oh, did I increment? I don't remember. What other Pokemon spin-off games that I've played? Oh, the Mystery Dungeon series is fucking fantastic. Recently in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX for the Nintendo Switch, they put shiny Pokemon in that one. So I went through and got like a shiny Ampharos and shiny Metagross and all that. Did all my shiny hunting in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is the only one that they even have shinies in, but it was pretty rad. Do you like Ubisoft games? I like older ones, honestly. Like Ubisoft from like the early 2000s to like 2011-ish, really, had a lot of bangers. As time has gone on, I have found that they have become very like similar. You know, they do some like pretty like some pretty neat shit, you know, like I don't know, I feel like how do I put this? Like there are some series that I like by Ubisoft and some series that I am not crazy about when it comes to Ubisoft, but I feel like the general trend for all of their series is a reduction in quality, which you know, I'm not too fond. The one that immediately comes to mind is Assassin's Creed. You know, I love Far Cry and oh, I forgot they do Rayman. Rayman is fucking awesome. Love that series. They've been doing some good shit with it from the games that I played, like the newer Rayman games. And Far Cry, I feel, is also like one of those games where it's slowly like decreasing in quality as the games like continue to come out, you know? Because it almost feels like they're just like kind of following like the same like formula every time, and then just like making like, ooh, more changes and bigger changes, but we broke the game in more ways now, you know? And then with Assassin's Creed, and honestly, the biggest thing that I don't like about Ubisoft is like the like monetization model that they go after, where they're trying to like, you know, like if you want everything in the new Assassin's Creed game, you need to buy the $240 like season pass and extra big like box or whatever and all that sort of shit, and like hit like the tier 4 like what do you call it, like pre-order bonus and all that sort of shit, you know? So I enjoyed those games back, like Far Cry 3, back when that came out, that was fucking rad. Far Cry Blood Dragon, that was fucking rad. Far Cry 4 was not as rad. Far Cry 5, haven't played it yet, but from what I've seen, it's more like more the same with like less like cool factor to it. So I don't know. And then Assassin's Creed 2, like it feels like they just kind of lost the plot when it comes to Assassin's Creed. But Rayman's fucking great. Fucking love that series. I used to play the shit out of Rayman 2 on the N64. Oh, I didn't do that last one. If they make a Rayman movie, Jim Carrey, John Leguizamo, oh my god, dude. Yo, that's a great thing to do when you're cooking. I'm gonna have to try that out. Just be like, okay, who would I want to play this like character? That's a fun game. I think John Leguizamo would be great for Rayman, personally. I know that Jim Carrey has the capacity to not be over the top, but I think if the studio were to cast Jim Carrey, then they would want Jim Carrey to be like very, oh, just be over the top and all that sort of shit. When Rayman, like, while he's a funny guy, like the over the top Jim Carrey like humor might be a bit much for Rayman, in my opinion. Which is why I think I would cast like a John Leguizamo, who is like still pretty fucking funny dude, but I think would, I don't know, fit the like seriousness of the tone, because like Rayman has got some pretty serious shit going on in it. I think another decent one who would fit for Rayman, but he couldn't do his like own voice for it, you know, I would want him to like do a more like serious role, would be if they got Charlie Day and like used his voice from like the same sort of voice that he's doing for Luigi in the Mario movie, except like make it more like less scared and less like whiny, you know. That would be a pretty good fit, I think. You know, Little Big Planet. Fuck yeah, dude, I love that planet. Little Big Planet's fun as fuck. I've played, like, I owned and played the shit out of Little Big Planet 1, and then I've played Little Big Planet 2, like, at the homes of, like, my homies' houses and all that, you know? And we would just go on and do, what do you call it, the custom levels in Little Big Planet 2. That shit was fun as fuck. Like, we would just sit down with a bunch of beer and then just, like, try to do all these crazy-ass levels that people made. It was super fun. Don't laugh. All right, I can't promise, but, you know, I try not to judge. But go ahead. Let's see. Did that... I pressed it. Did it go? Okay, there it goes. All right. And run. Okay. Sackboy should be Vin Diesel. Oh my god. Dude, I could totally see that, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm like replaying like lines from Fast and the Furious right now. Yeah, since he did Groot and Iron Giant. Yeah, dude, okay, Iron Giant is another one that I was thinking of. Fucking A. And I always forget that he's Groot. Fucking probably because that's all he says is I am Groot, but but yeah, just getting that like, cause like having like little Sackboy like fucking be all like, I guess it's time to take care of the family or whatever, you know, like getting that real like that real gruff deepness to it, you know. That's a good one. I actually really like that casting. Cause like I feel like most people would expect Sackboy to be just like, hey, I'm a little Sackboy. I'm a fucking, you know, like a little kid voice or some shit like that, right? But I really do think Sackboy would way better fit with like a Vin Diesel, like Ron Perlman type of like deepness and like delivery to his voice, you know. Not that, well, just that style, you know. And I think Vin Diesel is the better choice, but like Ron Perlman's another voice actor who I think would like suit that sort of like vibe that you're going for. All right, none here. It's water check. Water check. All right. It's almost time for drops too. Well, okay, 1400. Take a quick break for some drops. Vin Diesel is goated? Absolutely, dude. Holy fucking shit. I love the Fast and the Furious series, dude. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go hit some eye drops. How's my drink? Do I need another one? Yeah, I'll finish this off real quick. I'm watching you in chat, so behave. This eye drop I just did is suspended in medical grade like olive oil. And it kind of stings. 420 Ique? Yeah. It is. Ique 1 Ique all the way to Ique 419 or 419 Ique. We're all taken, so I had to take 420 Ique. Not really, but yeah, that's my that's another one of my accounts. I've got like something like 60 some YouTube channels or some shit like that. And 420 Ique is like my secondary main. All right. Oh man. Fuck. All right, 5 minutes, and then I do one more drop, and then I should be able to see it better after that one. I think the Hellboy movies are boring. I kind of agree. The first one was pretty cool, and then most things after that were just kind of like, oh, they're just doing this to like print money for Ron Perlman. All right, cool. Like, I feel like the Hellboy movies suffer from the same like type of thing that the Mario movie did, where it's like, okay, now we go here, and now the bad guy has the MacGuffin, and then now we go here, and then now the bad guy does this, and now we go here, and the bad guy does this. So, okay, nothing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Carl Ruprecht Cronin. Who the hell is that? Is that Cronenberg? I don't know who that is. Are they like the director or some shit? Wait, did I increment on that one? Fuck it. Yo! Yes! Under 2,000! Holy shit! We fucking got him, dude. Holy shit. Okay. What do we want to do here? I never even thought ahead this far. Oh wait, YouTube fucking react. Oh wait. Oh my god. Wait. Reaction face. Holy shit. Under 2,000. God. Damn, brother. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, so I think I'm gonna full screen this bitch. Maybe. Hold on, I have an idea. Okay, so that's number 2. Hold on. Bear with me, por favor. Por favor, señor. Un momento. Okay, and then now we go here, and then this should be the only one that's not paused. fit screen? Hold on. Order, move down. Boom, there we go. Oh shit, now I'm in the center. Hold on. We'll just go down here. Okay. Cool. Fuck it. All right, we're ready to fucking roll, dude. Okay. Oh shit! I can't see what the fuck I'm doing on my preview. You gotta head out. All right. Well, thanks for being here, MC, for the first shiny. I'll do a shot in your honor and in honor of this shiny here. Okay. So let me look over at the game so I can actually see what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay, we're gonna start with a spore. Okay. And then fuck, do we switch to false swipe? I think so. Okay. False swipe. Boom. Woke up. Hidden power. Leftovers. Spore. Okay. We're doing good. And then bag. Luxury ball. And use. We got him. We got him, boys. We fucking got him. Unknown C. How about cookie? Where's my goddamn cursor? Okay. Let's fucking go, dude. Rash? Alright. Cool. Well, is this gonna fuck everything up? The other games are currently paused. Alright. Fuck it. That should be alright. So go here. Control Z. Boom. Now we put me back in the center here. Control Z. The fuck? Oh shit, because it's the wrong. Uh-oh. I don't know what I just Control Z. Control Z. There we go. Did I increment my calculator? I don't know. I'm not gonna fuck with it. We got him though. We fucking got him, boys. Okay. So now we fucking unpause this shit. Unpause this shit. 4, 5, 6. 7 and 8. we should be good to go. Let's see what happens. Oh, hey, look, it's all working. It just works. Isn't that a fucking crazy concept? All right. Whoa, wait a minute. And there's a boy. It's them. It's Cookie. I wonder... Maybe I should restart the whole thing. All of them. Well... I don't know. How do I make sure that I don't lose my saves here? Okay, I'm gonna fuck around with some shit real quick. One sec. Branch week this year. Oh, it's on my own fucking computer over here. Okay. That's okay. Okay, is this going to fuck everything up? Okay, so I just need to go through and open. Oh my goodness. Alright. Copy that. Whoa, I opened a cheat list for all these fucking shits. Okay. Give me 1 second. Bear with me. Bear with me. Putting everyone on the same page once more. It will be just a moment. Okay. And now we should all be lined the fuck up, except game number 2 is not doing anything. Why aren't you doing anything? Oh, because of the background input. And now we're all on the same page here. All right. Cool. Good deal. So now, I think that's an increment. And we're all set. We're ready to keep going. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go fucking. I'm gonna go pour out a shot so I could rip one real quick. Let me make sure the audio's still doing all right. Yep. Yep, we got ranch music, and we got the dungeon music. All right, cool. I'll be right back with a shot. Oh, I need to do eye drops anyway. Alright, boys. I got one shot of vodka. Oh, and you know what? I'm actually going to stop the local recording real quick and then start it back up. So then in the recording, I know that the shiny... So when I go get the screenshots to send to SirToastyToes for the... shiny Pokemon to put on the ranch, I know that it'll be at the end of that local recording. And then now I've got a new one started up right now. Cool. Well, cheers, cowboys. Yeehaw. It's ranch week. It's getting a little cold. Double check, make sure my heaters are on. Rotate. what's up with that? It might just not be at the right temperature. Okay, cool. Well, we're back in it, boys. We found unknown sea. Oh, maybe I should check the document real quick. Okay, yeah, real quick, I'm gonna go check out. Alright. I'm gonna check out the list for SirToastyToes things to see if we should stay here or go to a different spot. Unknown sea. We didn't have one! Yes, bro! Fucking A. Alright. What is it? The unknown fire. Tanobi ruins. Where's the Tanobi chambers? Here we go. Okay, so we are in which chamber? Damn, boys, I actually don't know what fucking chamber we're in. Because this one, which is that? Open image, new tab. Oh, that is unknown C. Okay. C, D, H, U, and O. O appears at a 1%. So, oh shit. Okay. Let's double check the list. C, done. D, we need one of those. H, we need one of those. U, need one of those. B, C, D, H, O, and U. We need one of all of those. So I think we just stay here until we get every single one. Because each one of these, every unknown in this chamber needs to be found shiny. So I think we're just sticking with it. I'm gonna stay in this chamber and just keep going. And hope we don't get another... Fuck. It's a 50% chance on the C, man. And we got it immediately. I feel like we may phase on C. I'm going to say the next one is going to happen... before half odds at 40.96. This next one's going to happen before that. And then I'll take an over-under bet to also bet on more money. Wait, less money, more likely that it's, what do you call it? Between 496 and 8,192. Sweet. All right, I think that works. Whoa! How did that one of the trainers has escaped the containment field? Fuck. increment, and run away. Already incremented. All right. CPU usage, not bad. And down, down. Sweet. Okay, we're all back within containment. I got a text message. I gotta check increment. A musician friend of mine left an amplifier over here the other day, so I think they might be swinging by to pick that up. Yeah, if they swing by, it'll just be a real quick break. Wait, fuck, I didn't bring chat back up. My bad, guys. If they swing by, it'll just be a real quick pickup for an amplifier, but that'll just be a quick BRB. All right. Let's see. Oh, by the way, the O in this chamber is a 1% encounter. So I think that'll probably end up being... Wait, what did I say my bet was for the first one I think we'll get? I think I said it was C. So I think I won that bet. I think our next one... I want our next one to be the U. But it'll more than likely be a C or an H. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, did I increment that one? I don't know. All right. Man, this system's working out pretty well. Things are looking good. Like on stream and all that sort of shit, man. Like this is a pretty fucking rad setup. I would like to have it all on one instance of OBS, because currently I'm playing, like I'm running all the games on my laptop, and then my desktop is handling all the stream and the recording and all that sort of shit, and the camera and the counter, right? So having having a machine that would be strong enough to be able to do all of it all at once would be pretty fucking rad, but I'm not in that sort of position right now. But that's fine. Increment. Yeah. Whew. Oh man, that shot got me feeling good, man. We're gonna be finishing that keyboard probably probably not for a while. It's probably gonna be a while before Ranch Week is able to finish the keyboard, but you know what? I'm glad to have done my part. I'm doing my part. I'm killing bugs, sir. Increment. Nothing. Increment. Got him. Nothing. Dude, okay. Those drops that I just did a little bit ago really fucked up my vision, but then I did the subsequent drops after the shiny, and man, now I'm chilling. Now I can like actually sit back and I don't gotta fucking lean forward to like tell if they're fucking blue or not. No, you know what? I want my next shiny to be the D. Give me the shiny D. Increment. Dude, I wonder if I can... Hold on, I'm gonna try something out. Alright. So hat on headset. That doesn't quite work. It doesn't quite work. Yo, that's fun though. Well, I didn't check to see if any of these were shiny. Okay, we're good. Alright. Almost all C's. Damn. Ah! Oh, it landed on my microphone. That was sick. Alright, I'm turning down game volume. Alright, let's see how it sounds. That might be... Yeah, because the pressing of the buttons still feels a little bit loud, like the ching, ching, ching. Increment. Yeah, and we just got ranch music in the background. It's chill. Ooh, this is a good ass song. I might turn down ranch music more though. Man, these volume levels are gonna be so fucking inconsistent. I mean, the game is also just so fucking loud too. Oh, did I increment that? I don't know. Okay, like this song sounds great. That last song, the import song, is a bit loud, but this song sounds pretty good. Yeah, okay, hat on the headset, actually kind of fun to fuck with. Okay. Alright, I think I'm okay with the way things sound right now. Alright. Headset off. Don't worry about the audio. You're okay with it now. It's all good. I didn't increment that last one. Increment. Boop. Okay. Mostly C's, bro. Shit. Did I increment that one? God. Fucking damn it. I have no idea. Alright, increment. I gotta be more on it with my fucking hit enter when Paris shows up. Yeah. You guys feeling good? Ready for another one? Cause we're getting another shiny soon. I know it. I knows it. I can feels it in my bones. It's only been 200 since our last shiny, but I do believe. Increment and roll. Run. Roll? Run. I don't know, dude. Oh, shit. I spilt my drink. Oh, the hat spilt my drink, dude. Oh, fuck. Is there... Well, it's a good thing it's almost empty. Fuck. Wow. How did... Oh, shit. How did I not notice that? Well, probably because I'm blind. Thankfully, my Coke can was almost out. Ooh, and it didn't even hit the floor. And it didn't hit any electronics either. Which is even more surprising than anything else. Like, that's all desk. Wow. That was actually kind of a really easy cleanup, especially for how long ago I dropped my hat. Yeah, let's finish off the other two here. Well, I guess I'll do a desk clean later. And I still got soda in my Coke. Increment. Okay, increment. Damn, dude, my... Shit, was my desk all fucking dusty? It must have been. I think my mouse pad absorbed a decent amount of that as well, so that's actually kind of nice. Oh, my camera moved. Boink. There we go. Yow! Increment. Oh, I think some musicians just showed up to my house. Increment. All right, I'm watching you fuckers in chat. All right, and actually, I am gonna mute my microphone out of courtesy for these guys. All right, guys, I got a stream bonus for you. Bonus content. Making sure that I'm unmuted. I made, with the help of my friend Tater Makes, an amulet coin out of brass that was shot from a fucking gun. Isn't that fucking cool? Increment. Yeah. Just saw it on the table there, and the guy who just came by to pick up an amp, he's a guitarist, does a lot of like ska music and shit. And his girlfriend sings along with him, which is really cool. They fucking rock. But he was like, he was walking through the kitchen, saw the amulet coin there, and was like, "Is that like a Meowth coin?" And I was like, "Dude, it's the amulet coin." And he was like, "Bro, this makes me want to like." And then he saw my setup, and he was like, "What are you playing, like Legends ZA?" And I was like, "No, dude, I've got 8 instances of Pokemon Fire Red hooked up." And he was like, "Bro, this kind of makes me want to get back into Pokemon." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude." He's a cool guy though. Like musicians typically tend to be. All right. Let's rip another. Oh, I forgot to set up. I was watching you guys in chat too, from my chat phone. All right, chat phone back up. Beep boop. All right. And B, increment, Paris, B. Write down a. I just realized I didn't look at any of the Pokemon in that one. Okay. Okay. I need to remember to blink. U. Some D's. Did I increment on that one? Come on. Come on, bro. Alright. Boom. Increment. Alright. How we feeling, fellas? Because I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like, as far as like bets go, I want to say that we will encounter 3 shiny unknown before we hit odds of 8,196. And I'm knocking on wood right the fuck now, because I don't want to mess that shit up. But I really do think that that we got some pretty good odds, man. Like, I've been getting fucked over in that Feebass fish hunt that I've been doing. So, I gotta steal some streamer luck from SirToastyToes. Sorry, bud. I think he went 20-some thousand encounters with Moltres before he finally got shiny Moltres, which is fucking crazy over odds. And he was doing a similar setup like this, where he was running 8 games at a time, and it wasn't until he got to 20-some thousand that that shiny Moltres finally showed up. It's that kicking chicken, brother. Yo. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of D's on this one. That's crazy. Like, as a reminder, the 50% odds to find a unknown C in this room. And then the other 4 or 5 unknown shapes, HUDO. Yeah, the other 4 unknown shapes share the other 50%. Which is kind of fucked up, but you know, whatever. Oh, on a 1%. I'm sure that we'll get it, Paul. Like, look at this. Mostly CDs. All CDs, actually. Fucking A. CDs. Nuts. Alright. Come on, one more. One more. Alright. Oh, did I increment that one? I don't know. I need timestamps on my fucking increments, dude. So close to 69. Ah. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Alright. Man, now I'm thinking about what MC was saying earlier about casting like different voice actors for like different video game characters and shit, you know? Because like Pokemon is a place that's ripe for voice acting, but they just don't do it. Which, sure, okay, whatever. But now I'm wondering, like, who would I want to play like different Pokemon characters, right? Like, I know the anime has some people, right? But come on, get the last one out there. And like, honestly, the thing that I was thinking about most was like, what would different Pokemon sound like? Like, if a Pokemon had a Detective Pikachu, like Ryan Reynolds ass voice, you know, or a Meowth ass voice, like, who would I want to play that Pokemon? But then I started thinking, like, well, I feel like each Pokemon, like, even if they were all Paris, for example, they each would have like their own individual voice based on their personality and all that sort of shit. I didn't increment that one, did I? I don't know. Let's see. What else have I been up to recently? Ooh, I've been watching the new Vince Gilligan show called Pluribus. He's the guy who did like Breaking Bad and all that sort of shit, and I've been really enjoying Pluribus. It's a very fun show. Fun in the sense that I'm having an existential crisis and just going, it's fucking AI. But it is a really good show. And not only that, but they like use color in a very like fun way, and like they actually, I don't know, it feels like actual cinema instead of just like all the other very bland shit that's come out recently. increment and B. Basically, the whole plot of Pluribus is that, like, aliens from somewhere else send us a genetic code that ends up connecting all people who have that code in them, like, through their minds. And I feel like it's an allegory for, like, AI, you know, but we'll see how the show progresses, you know, see how well that holds true. All right, another one. And then for video games, I was gifted Claire Obscure 33 for Christmas, right? Early Christmas present. So I was going to get started on playing that like right when Ranch Week started, actually. But then I realized, oh shit, it's Ranch Week. I should just be doing some shiny hunting, you know? So I think I'll wait to play Claire Obscure until, well, one, I want to do it on stream, and then two, well, I don't know. It's in like an RPG game, so I don't know how conducive it'll be to stream. But I think I'll wait until like after Christmas to play that game, because from what I hear, it's like an RPG in the sense, like, well, it's a true RPG, because I'll end up spending, like, you know, expect to spend 40 to 80 hours on it. Come on. Okay. So I got that to look forward to. I think playing Claire Obscure is going to be very fun. I'm a huge fan of like RPG games, and I've been hearing a joke that this is a FRPG, a French RPG, right? Um, which seems pretty cool. I don't know. From what I've heard of the story, I'm ready for it. It's gonna be fucking cool. um, I thought that it was like eligible for a game award or some shit like that, like Game of the Year maybe. But like Game Awards are fake and made up anyway. And Kirby Air Riders wasn't even listed on the Game Awards, so the Game Awards are already null and void with the release of Kirby Air Riders, because that is Game of the Year. Better than Donkey Kong, I'll tell you that. But I mean, that's just because it's a Sakurai game, brother. Like, fucking Smash Bros. Kicks ass. Kirby's the main character. It's fucking rad. Did I increment that? Fuck it. That'd probably even itself out. Increment and run. Okay. C D U. Hit it. Run. Yeehaw. Okay. Increment and run. Do I have 6 p.m. drops today? I do not. I don't do drops again until 7 p.m. So we got a whole hour before I gotta go do some drops. Come on, dude. Alright. Hit it. And swap. Yeah, that was pretty good. Like all of them, like kind of at the same time. Alright. No. Don't forget to stretch. And go the other way. Alright. Nothing. Sick. Let's head on out. And then I think at double odds, I'm going to go make myself a mixed drink maybe so I could just chill on that. Maybe smoke a little bowl or something. Just re-up on my chemicals so I can keep rolling. 2048, I believe, is double odds. Come on. Ooh. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It means you lived a life of sin. Alright. Nothing. And run. Increment. Run, increment. Nothing. Send it. And run. Okay. Almost to 2,000. Then I think on 2048 is when we'll take a break. Go grab a drink. Drank break. Drank break. Yeehaw. Let's see, damn, we've been streaming for 3 hours already? That's wild. Beep. Man, maybe I should have fucking put an Illuminate Pokemon on my front end. And just like fainted him. Nah, that's overthinking it, man. It's not taking too long to get all these encounters. And nope. Oh my god, it's 1984. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost all C's. Well, I mean, -2, 7 out of 9. That happens often. 2,000, baby. 2,000 unknown seen, and only one has shined so far. Send that increment. Oh shit. And go. Click it and run. Alright. We're almost there for hourly break here. Just 2 more encounters. Alright. So I heard someone in a SirToastyToes chat the other day saying that they got a shiny on a pee set, which is where you go pee as you reset, go pee, and then you come back, see if you got any shinies. So I'm gonna go do that right now. I'll be back with a drink, but I'm gonna get all my games encountered. One more. There we go. And I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'll be back. Oh, I lost my chat phone. Got my mixed drink here. Hit my pee set. Did we get one? Nope. Increment. Alright. Then I think I might do a little smoking too. Dude, come on. Increment and run away. Oh. Puto momento, por favor. Alright. And increment. team. We're doing some marijuana here. All right. Meat set. Damn, bro. I set the bowl on fire. Increment. And run. Whew. Alright. Now we just got to do this 4 more times. And then we'll be at odds. Okay, nothing. Mm-hmm. You know, one of the things that I respect about SirToastyToes is that he will just sit there in silence, just fucking grinding out, like literally just locking in and grinding out the encounters. I feel like it's difficult to do because I feel like I have pressure to like continue to make like interesting content and like, I don't know, speak to engage the audience, you know? But like when there's not a lot of people here and there's not a ton going on, you know, just having this shit on in the background is pretty chill. I'm double checking the audio again because I'm getting self-conscious. Man, that sounds fine. That actually sounds really good. Don't fucking worry about it. Ique, just chill, man. Oh, did I count that one? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, this one I will. For sure. Oh boy. Come on. Alright, nothing. Hit that increment and run that shit. Increment. I think I'm just gonna hit the increment whenever I get the final like encounter instead of having them all line up. Like here, boom, wait for that. Because I'm gonna have to wait anyway for the last one to get to the point to press B. You know what I mean? So I feel like just waiting until the last one gets to its battle screen. See, look, and then it doesn't matter if we keep pressing B. We're waiting for this U in the bottom middle, and then run. Boom. Oh wait, I did increment that one. Okay. Run. All right. I think this will work out. Okay. And there we go. Okay. I see how this can be more better improved. Okay, and then boop, click. Boom. All right, we got this. Hang on. Click and run. Okay. Oh, dude, you know what? I don't think I checked all the unknown on that last one. God, having a missed shiny would be fucking wild. Click. Right. Okay. Nothing. Increment. And let's roll. That was kind of a close tie between the two. Bottom middle, and then top right, your top right, my top left. I should really shut off the mirror on this video, but I don't want to go fuck with it right now. It already took me so long to get everything set up. Okay, so statistically, with 8 games, we should be seeing one around every 1024 encounters. A shiny Pokemon, I mean. It's not a guarantee, and that's not quite how statistics work out, right? But if everything was falling like within the average, that's what we could expect to get more shiny encounters. Okay. Maybe I should use the time, rather than staring at the screen that has yet to go, use the time in which the Pokemon come up to like actually look at them and make sure, like do a shiny check. So I'm gonna be waiting anyway. How best to optimize? I wonder. That's a lot of D's. No. Hold on. There we go. I hit the wrong button. Well, I fat fingered a 0, unfortunately. Damn, this one is almost all C's. All right. Quailin? Is that your name? Quailin? What the setup? I know. It's a crazy ass setup, isn't it? We're currently shiny hunting unknowns. We've already found a C in here, an unknown C, so we're looking for any of the other ones. C takes up 50% of the encounter slots, though, so there's a good chance we'll phase on C. So currently, I'm chilling in my living room. Oh, dude, you gotta check the fit. It's my Zia symbol New Mexican Sarape way. I have 8 games of Pokemon Fire Red all playing at the same time. They're all controlled by one single USB controller. And we are looking for shiny unknown. At 8 games, at the base shiny rate of 1 in 8,196, we can expect to see one around every 1,024 encounters. Not guarantee though. And we've already found one shiny unknown C. How many will I get? That's 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 actually pretty good, man. How many? I don't know. But I am taking shots whenever I do find one. So I found one so far. Oh, almost all C's. Just down by one. We have not had one like multiple encounter where they were all C's, which is the most likely outcome for every single one to be the same one. Unknown O is at a 1% chance in this. And right now the reason that we're doing this, hey, there's an O. The reason that we're doing this is because there's a guy who's a Pokemon YouTuber called SirToastyToes. And on the week leading up to his birthday, he hosts a shiny hunting event where if you catch any shinies in Gen 3 or 4, he will put them on his 24-hour, 7 days a week stream of My Pokemon Ranch, which is pretty cool, you know? So there's a bunch of different events that you can get. One of the events is keyboard, and the only way you can get keyboard event is by having one of each unknown on your ranch. So we need one of each shiny unknown to unlock the keyboard event. So it's gonna be a while. I don't I don't know if like we're gonna get keyboard next year. Maybe it's probably not gonna happen this year though. Just because unknown is a pretty like rough hunt to do, just because of like the amount of like 1% encounters that unknown have. So there are going to be certain unknowns that are very what do you call it? Certain unknowns that are very difficult to hunt. So are you a cowboy? Yeah. Well, I mean, technically I'm a ranchero, right? But yeah, that's the whole point. So it's my Pokemon Ranch. So I'm dressed up like how I'm on the ranch, you know, like if I'm gonna be riding horses and shit, I need my fucking poncho, my sarape, to keep the rain off me. I need my cowboy hat to keep sun out my eyes and rain off my head. So I'm dressed up like the ranch, you know. The other day, I was doing what do you call it? Hold on, gotta update the counter. I keep forgetting to update the counter, man. The other day I was watching Ranch Week, and the other shiny hunt that I've been doing this entire week before I figured out how to set all this shit up was shiny Feebas in Pokemon Emerald with a game that has a live battery. So I took my Emerald cartridge, put a new battery in it, and then started hunting shiny Feebas. So first I need to find the tile that Feebas spawns on every single day. And then after that, it's a 50-50 shot to either spawn Feebas or Carvanha, right? So that hunt's been kicking my ass, and I already phased on shiny Carvanha once. So I finally put that hunt to rest for a bit. It's just on hold while I go out and catch some shiny unknown to help with the keyboard for SirToastyToes is his name. Bruh. Dead goldfish. Dude, for real. That's my boy. But I don't know. It's been pretty fun. I always really enjoy Ranch Week just because like I throw the stream on in the background no matter what I'm doing, and like just seeing all the Pokemon like interact and like do the events, the special events and special dances and all that shit is just really cool. And like I appreciate anything that helps bring community together, you know. And this is definitely something where it's like, oh, this is a great way to get the community together, you know, because we all get to add like our own personal shiny catches to the shiny ranch, which is fun, you know. Like it gives me a reason to go back and shiny hunt in these old games, because like I can shiny hunt in these games and then send the Pokemon up. Like I have all the games required to be able to send all the way from generation 1 to generation current, like Legends ZA and Scarlet Gen 9, I guess, right? So I really feel like it's not worth to hunt in older games when it's just so much easier, and like you can reduce the odds with the shiny charm and all that shit to just hunt Pokemon in like newer games, you know. But an event like this, where it's specifically Gen 3 and 4 for my Pokemon Ranch for the Wii 2008, it gives me a reason to go back and like try these games in like a different way. All right, later, Quaylen. Take it easy, brother. But it's nice. It's cool. I really enjoy, like, because I speed ran Pokemon Fire Red to be able to get to this point in the game, which is like Seven Island, at the very end of Seven Island after doing a puzzle. you unlock like these ruins that have the unknown in them. So this is like at the very end of the game, and it gave me an excuse to like check out and learn the speed run of Pokemon Fire Red, which turned out to be like actually really fun and like a pretty good challenge, because like some of those damage rolls and like some of those speed checks are, ooh, they can be some RNG madness, but also like it's, I don't know. When I was playing the speed run, it felt a lot like, fuck it, I'll gamble on this, you know? Because like not all moves have like 100% accuracy, and like especially when you get Blizzard on Blastoise, bro, that shit felt like a fucking gamble. But you can use X accuracies and all that sort of shit. So if you want safety strats, you could fucking use more of them. But I don't know. It felt fun, definitely, to say the least. All right. Nothing. Okay. I'm locking in here. Cheers, boys. All right. Been an hour 15 since our last shiny. So we're doing all right. Increment. Damn. What did I say? Our next one would be, oh, under half odds. Okay, so our next one is going to happen in under 4096 encounters. And it better not be a fucking C again. And increment 25, 20. All right. So that's what? How many? What's 52? 40, 48, 50. Oh, it's a halfway. Okay, okay. That's a 2600, which is going to be a quarter. Or 75 encounters, I guess. This is going to be at 2600. Okay. Nothing. Another one. Remembered to increment. Very nice. Damn, man. Oh, is this all C's? All C's, baby. Damn. I don't think we've seen that yet. Nope. 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 Oh, that's a neat pattern, though. CCC, DD, CCC. Top left to bottom right. Okay. That's a lot of D's. That's almost all D's. That's wild. Oh shit. Oh no, that's an H. Come on. Wait a minute. Yeah, fuck it. I just need to always do it at the sending Paris out. I should do it on the run. I should do it on the run. If I just stick to doing it on the run, it'll always be a moment of pause. Oh. There we go. That's another one. Straight C's, baby. Just like college. That was quick. Wait a minute. There we go. I wonder if my amulet coin can fit in my hat somehow. Right? That'd be fucking... Oh, shit. That'd be fucking cool. Enter. Like, I could just, like, use a piece of tape, maybe. Right? But I think... Fuck. I think having the amulet coin on the hat would be fucking cool. I don't know what I want to... I mean, tape would be the easiest thing to do, and, like... But I don't know if that would be, like, enough sticking power. for it to stay on the hat. Like, it really needs to be, like, threaded through somehow or something like that. Alright. No, you're supposed to do it on the run, Ique. Come on, bro. Lock in, dog. Come on. Alright. Nothing. No, already did it. Only do it on the lock-in, brother. Or I guess it's the run. Okay. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Wait for the run. There we go. Nope, not yet. Just wait, just wait, just wait. I think tonight I might just keep going until I hit odds. Not yet. And then probably call it there, you know. Like, I don't got much to do today. Got some shit to do tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be staying up that late to hit odds. So I am going to need to take a drop break in about 15 minutes, and then I might heat up some food as well. I made some poutine earlier that's got some fucking sausage in it. Really good. So I might just warm that up and then just munch down on that as like a quick BRB. Nope, not yet. Not till the run, brother. Not until we got away safely, right? Nah, yeah, dude, I fucking... Switching it from the Paris to the run, like, I should have just stuck with one instead of trying to change it. But you know what? We're doing it on the run now because I feel that that's more efficient. Because that one's always guaranteed to be lined up. Come on. There we go. That's a lot of D's. I gotta be double tapping the B on the way out as well, on the run dialogue. There we go. Mucho better. Oh, forgot to increment on that one. All right. I went early, bro. Okay. Man, I really hope we don't get another like phase on a C. If so, I'm gonna name them both cookies and cream. Right. Well, one cookies, one cream. Like the hit PS2 game, Cookies and Cream. But just getting one separate one out of this chamber would be fucking rad as hell. Did that just increment? I didn't look at the numbers. Fuck, bro. See, this is kind of like why I enjoy like skill-based shiny hunts rather than just like full odds run back and forth until you just hit the lottery type shit, you know? Because like gambling's fun, but I like when gambling has an aspect of like skill and player input to it, you know? Alright. So 3096 is going to be when we're at 3/8 odds. And be about the time where we should have seen about 3 of them. But like I always say, each independent roll is its own independent statistic. So it doesn't make it more likely. Well, I don't know. I'm not a math guy. Go watch a fucking ADEF video about this shit. Does increase the frequency, does not increase the odds, I believe. That'd be a good way to put it. Yeah. Sick. Run, hit it. Alright. Yeah, I think we go to 3096 and then that's where we take a break. Damn, it was kind of wild that we got a all C's encounter. Like right when I was talking about it. Because like now that I'm looking at these other counters, it's just like, oh, this is nowhere near all C's. That's a lot of Ds. Not the most we've seen, but it's kind of wild. I don't know. Just looking at the patterns of like the distributions, especially when correlated with the like percentage of the encounter chart that each one takes up. It's kind of wild. Just a few more encounters. I think it's about 10 to 15 more encounters. We ready to go? Oh, that'll be right around 7. That's perfect. That's perfect. And then I think we will have been streaming for about 4 hours as well, which is pretty good. If the stream is going to go past 8 hours, I'm going to stop the stream and then start a new one, just so YouTube hangs on to the VOD as well. But I don't anticipate that it'll go much longer than 8 hours if it does. See, now I'm just switching back to do it whenever Barris gets thrown out. God damn it. Oh, man. Why do I change the rules on myself? DDD. Oh, wait, shit. My bottom right never got one. Waddle Dee. DDD. Noir. DDD. God, dude. The new, the new Smash Bros. Jesus, fuck. The new Kirby Air Ride is so fucking good. I gotta stream that sometime. Maybe with the boys or something. That game's just fun as fuck. Come on. We're almost there, buddies. Also, why is 3,000 divisible by 8? That's wild. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, that does kind of look like boob. Man, It's always weird to think about like what things would look like in real life if you were really doing all these unknown encounters and like going through this many. Like you just run up to an unknown and like what, grab it by the tail and just fucking be like, nope, you're not blue. Next. Or like, are you just like running around inside this chamber just looking at them all? I don't know. I think the Pokemon anime doesn't do a good job representing like what things would like really look like if it was portrayed as in the game, you know? I didn't increment that last one, did I? But that's something that I would like to see more of, you know, especially since they like introduced an entire character who is a shiny hunter, you know? Like, what does it physically look like in the world whenever they're doing what they're doing, you know? So I'm just readjusting my chair. All right, we're almost 3096. I think that's what, 6 more encounters? Five more encounters now, I think. Oh no! I hopped off my bike. One more. There we go. Oh, we've escaped the containment field. There we go. Come on. Okay, so it should be 3 more encounters, I think. Yep. Yep. No, now it's 3 more. Now it's 3 more encounters. Wait a minute. Did I not... Fuck, did I not register another one? 2 more. Alright, and then for this last one, I'm going to do, like I said, I heard in SirToastyToes chat the other day, a P set. Oh wait, did I increment that? Nah, fuck it. So on this last one, I'm going to get all the encounters, not look at what I got, and then I'm going to go off. I'm going to heat up some food as well, but I'm going to be doing some drops. And then I'll be back. I'm going to be watching y'all. Watching y'all in chat. And yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Oh man. Cool. Well, I'm gonna eat while no wait, shit, I still got my volume turned up. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna eat while I get some more encounters in here. But I'll be chilling. I'll be watching, listening. Yeah, I just finished eating. It was good. What are you eating? Dude. I made some poutine with like a whole bunch of cheese and all that sort of shit, the poutine thing. And then some sausage with it as well. It was really fucking good. But just got done with my food break. I did some drops and all that sort of shit. So now we're locking back in. What up, Shelby? How the fuck you been? We had a Guatemalan in chat earlier who was like, "You're not fucking Mexican," and I was like, "Bro, bet." It was good as hell. Oh man. Like the only thing that poutine and everything could have used was green chili. It was fantastic. Boop. All right. Now let's get back into it. I think we can easily hit half odds before 8 p.m. And with the rate we've been going at, I don't know if we're going to hit full odds tonight. But hey, that's cool. We already found one. We already found one shiny, you know? So, doing pretty good as far as luck goes. The guy who hosts this event got like 23,000 encounters before he ended up getting the shiny. So, I feel pretty lucky to have gotten one at like, what was it, 1,300, 1,400 or some shit. It was pretty good. Pretty well under odds. Let's see. Oh wait. Oh, fuck, did I track that one? I think so. God, I need to figure out how to get an automatic counter going. And oh, I bet you that's why Toast is able to go so quickly on his resets, because he doesn't have to fuck with remembering to hit the counter or not. Alright. He's just locked in on playing the game. That was a lot of D. Hold up. One sec, guys. One sec. Come on. Alright. Let's fucking roll. Man, I need to get some, like, just text logos or something that I could throw up real quick. Like, one for drops and then, like, another for, like, food break or water check or some shit, you know? Damn, that food really hit the spot, though, man. Like, fucking... It's basically green chili cheese fries with gravy, minus the green chili, because I was out of green chili, unfortunately. DDD. than nothing. All right, I think Shelby's swinging by. I think that's why she's not in the chat anymore. She's gonna swing by the house. I think the door's open. I'm gonna go run and double check real quick. I'm gonna door check reset. Door check set. It was locked, so I'm glad I checked. Okay, and then increment. Run. Oh, I didn't even check all those guys. Fucking. Oh, I'm worried that one day I'm just gonna fucking skip over a shiny just because I didn't fucking like visual verify every single encounter we get. DDD. Yeah. And I think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. Maybe attempts in the morning and then try to get some fucking last minute shinies in before midnight tomorrow, 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. tomorrow. I'm not sure. I don't know when the cutoff is, but I think tomorrow is the last day. Okay. Yo! I got a hot mic. We're live. All right. I'm gonna be right back. And increment and run. All right, BRB homies. All right. So Shelby and I may be doing some practice here in a bit. So I think I'm going to go up to half odds, which is 4,096 encounters. And then I'm going to call the stream there because we've been going for over 4 hours and 20 minutes. So it shouldn't be crazy long to hit half odds. If we don't get an encounter in that time, then I lose a bet. But I also double down on the over full odds bet. So I don't know. We'll see. But Shelby and I do need to be practicing some music. We have a gig coming up on January 2nd. Right? Is that the Friday? Yeah, because Wednesday... Fuck. Wednesday into Thursday is New Year's, and then I think the 2nd is Friday. So we got a gig that Friday after New Year's. So we need to be working on music for that. And then we also got invited to go do like a guest few songs with a buddy of ours named Guitar Bill. You can find his album. Fucking the goddamn mirror. I need to shut off the mirror on this shit. But Guitar Bill invited us to do some music with him. So definitely want to be checking that out at some point. The live shows of this will be posted for patrons and members way sooner than like when they'll be publicly available. So really that's like the only incentive that you guys have to subscribing to the... Well, there's a couple incentives, but the main incentive of being a patron or a YouTube member is that you get early access to the live music that we end up doing, you know. That's like the biggest draw. And any tier that you get, be it the $1, the $4.20, the $6.90, or the $10, you know, you all get early access to our live music, which is pretty good. We're pretty good at music, turns out. There's not only that, but there's a bunch of really fucking good musicians who live in town as well. So I'm excited for that. Like 2026 is going to be a good year because I'm finally in the point where I don't have to worry so much about like my eyes and my health, you know? And like, you know, I can see well enough to where things are easier to do than like than they used to be, you know, because it used to be like even folding laundry took me so fucking long just because like I couldn't tell what was what and all this sort of shit, you know. So now things are easier now that I have more vision. I think I just double counted that. I'm not going to count this one. But things are easier now. So it's it makes for more brain space to dedicate to like doing music, making YouTube videos. I fucking counted it. God damn it. Okay, this one I'm not counting. Okay. Don't hit enter. Do not hit enter. Boop. I was not supposed to hit enter. All right, this one doesn't count. And just don't do shit until you go into your next encounter, bro. And then you can count it. Okay. There we go. Now we're caught up. Here we go. Okay. And run. Double B. Come on. And boop. Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna be at double odds real quick here. Actually, probably before 8 p.m., which is gonna be the next time I need to take a drop break. Not yet. Hold on there, cowpoke. There we go. You didn't get away safely yet. All right. Come on. And increment. Not yet, cowpoke. Hold on there, buddy. Increment. Man. I'm very worried that I'm gonna... Oh, I mean, it's a 50-50 shot that I'm gonna phase on this, so... Feels very similar to the fee bass hunt that I've been doing. Come on. There we go. That was a bit early. A bit early, bud. You didn't get away safely yet. No, hold on. Got away safely. That needs to be like what I tell myself to fucking get me to hit the counter. Got away safely. Yeah. And oh. Got away safely. Alright. Less than 500 encounters left to go. We got this. I think we could do this in maybe under 500 hours. Or 5 hours. 500. Maybe under 5 hours. I was looking at the counter. Nah, don't do it. You already did that. You already did it. Okay. Oh yeah, 20 minutes to get like 400 some encounters. All right, we got this. No problem, bro. Man, if we can get an unknown O, that would be crazy. That would actually that'd be as hard as doing the shiny Dragonair in the Safari Zone. As far as odds go, not the Dragon Fang Dragonair, but you know, just a Dragonair, a shiny Dragonair in Safari Zone. And I've seen people take that hunt up to like fucking hundreds of thousands of encounters, which is pretty fucking crazy. I do think that I would like to do a shiny Dragonair Dragon Fang hunt. If I got to use multiple copies of the game, and if I like use save states to catch every single Dragonair, even if I didn't like catch it legitimately the first time, I want to catch it afterwards to see if I even saw the Dragon Fang Dragonair. That'd be a fun hunt. It would be a real motherfucker. But, you know, I mean, I feel like that's kind of what the Feebass hunt that I'm doing right now is. You know. Especially with a live battery, man. Like, god damn, that's a rough one. Having to find the tile every day before I even start the hunt. Ugh. Okay. Alright, will our next one come in under half odds? We will find out. Next time. No, not next time. We're getting half odds, and then we'll find out. Next time on Ique Ball Z. Whoa. Come on. There we go. How are we doing? 10 more minutes until we hit a 5-hour stream. Alright. No problem. No problem. We can make half odds by then. Maybe. If I were able to fucking remember to count my shit right, you know? Oh, I'm gonna have to go in the live stream and leave a comment for the timestamp of when I find the shiny unknown from earlier. Come on. There we go. See. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're so locked in now. God damn. Scooting too far forward on my chair, brother. Gotta have proper e-girl posture. Wait, did I count that one? Fuck. Oh well. Oh shit, how did I accidentally rock smash this motherfucker? $888, baby. Let's go. All right. We're almost 100 away. We're getting close. Man, I really hope we just squeeze in one more under half odds. That'd be fucking rad, man. Come on. I think it's 14 more encounters. Wait, no. 16. Now 15, I think. 5, 80, 16, 17. Oh, almost. It'll be 12 encounters after 3 encounters. 3 more after this one. God, I really gotta turn off the mirror on my camera. It's kind of fucking me up. See, that's whack. Okay. $4,000 encounters, baby. We're almost there. Now it's 12 more encounters. $11. $10. $9. We were so close to beating 8, but whatever. 8 p.m. 8. $7. Oh shit. Fuck, is that 7 or 6? 6 more. No, 5 more. No, 6 more. 6 more. $5. $4. $3. Two. Alright, there's only one more encounter after this. And then we're taking a break till tomorrow. I got rockstar shit to do. Alright. Here we go. Unknown shiny O. Fuck. Alright, ask 4096 though. Word. Alright. Let me fucking exit out all this shit. Oh, come on, man. Don't fucking be moving everywhere. Alright, and then fucking fit to the screen. Boom. Now we just got big one. And we'll move me over. Alright. That's half odds. And we got one shiny motherfucker. Let's go look at him real quick. Is Cookie. Rash nature. Lip to chamber. Unknown C. Ye fucking huh. Well, it was a good stream. I'll probably be doing more of this tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was a good time. Good, restful Sunday, like afternoon into evening. But anyway, check out all my other shit. You can find it on my YouTube channel and at my website, www.ique.me. I don't know. Have a really good day, dude. Fucking, I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. Later. Love you.